Hello, my friends. How are we? And Nagi, I hope you're having a blast over there. Enjoy, UCob. I can get started on Sandoria. No biggie. Gotta get me up. I just feel like it. I thought I said yes earlier. Hey, Whiskers. Mage. How are you? I feel that. I really do. Almost tempted to go see what they have for the scouting top for the first tier of Arcadian. See if that might fit a bit more for Halloween version of or the Dark Sierra. I have to work on my Yane's costume too, though. One sec. It'll be back. I wish I could give her like an avatar look. Because that was another story I had played with in my head for if she had gone dark. Was when the Crystal Tower happened, she got trapped in the void. By choice, but she got trapped in the void. And it started to actually affect her. My thought was, though, for that is it was actually Xenos who pulled her out. Instead of Zero, it was her. It was just like those what if scenarios that some stories do. I thought that would have been an interesting take on things. And yes, you are seeing correctly. I flipped her hair color. She's not purple and red. It's black and purple with purple highlights instead. This one, quartermaster. Actions. No. Aki, how are you? Did Aki play hooky so she can prog through? Is that what I'm reading? We weren't supposed to notice that. Well, don't get in trouble there, lady. We love you, Aki. This is a true legend in action. Prague is important. I'm hoping this Saturday to get back to Uwu Prague. Even if we can't get Alex to come along, I want to. I want to get further in that because we got to my Prague point, which is getting through Ifrit. But I need to make sure that we start. We have to do it around 9:30 because that's when Nagi gets off. And gets home. Roughly 9:30, 10. Well, hopefully here soon we can get back to that. Maybe. We could always drop it in there and see if we can get more people. I'd love it if we could get Ecom to come along, but I doubt it. I don't know what's up with him. We're doing Sandoria, he's tanking, so yeah. Okay. Let's go. Also, Aki, I knew what you meant. Get the Sandoria run out of the way first, and then I'm gonna switch over to the Bunbreaker. Oh, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, come on, pop. Venture coffer. One true love they did find, bringing love and held me. The flames that burn for bright soon fell dark. Memories dim my shallowed heart. There's a price. Aki hasn't done Ukab? That one actually surprises me, Aki. Somehow I thought you had. Ah. T also looks like fun. See, I'm always worried about doing ulties just because I know my reaction time is sometimes too slow for things. I know I was doing okay with Uwu, but I just always feel like I'm not good enough. Wait, I thought I had a mender. I do, okay. A lot of that is my own head, I know that, but I don't know. I know for her, I wanted to get for the longest time, I wanted the Uwu Dark Knight weapon. I don't doubt that. I don't think I'll ever feel comfortable enough in ultis to heal them. Then again, I used to say I don't think I'll ever feel comfortable to heal, so... And I can. Not the best, but I can. My brain's just too tired lately to do much healing. That's gonna require too much brain power. Yeah, I would just do ninjas. Ninja for that. Maybe, and this is a huge maybe, I would do like Gunbreaker or Paladin, but other than that, no. But I'd have to get more experience tanking harder content than I do. And be really used to the mechanics. So I can focus on the tanking aspect of it. Just like I need to go do the Unreal so I can get my Wonder Slanner. And the other one. What is up with these queues these last couple of days? That's fair. Yeah, that's the other part. That's why I like DPS. I think it's because I don't have to think much on it. I mean, you do a bit more than thinking than I do, Aki. You have MP management. I don't. I think most of my problem though with not wanting to tank or anything is just mental. Yeah, MP and movement, because you're a caster. All I have to worry about is not standing in the orange juice and then managing my ninjutsus. Don't stand in the bad and make sure I'm where I'm supposed to be standing. That's it. Kind of pre-plan my movement, but it's a different type. Yeah. But it's a different type of management at that point. I do have a lot of thinking that I have to do on that, but I think for me, healing and casting would be way too much. I'd get stressed out. I say that, but I'll probably end up doing it at some point. Just because I'm curious. And I know sometimes at that point it's easier for me to figure out mechanics that I'm supposed to be figuring out. Not while we're progging, of course, after I've cleared it at least once. Oh, stretch. But I also know one ulti that I'll probably have a very hard time finding somebody for. Right? Yes. I've heard of that. I watched like Azure doing prog on Uwu or UCOB a while back. It does look fun. Yeah, I got them mixed up. Come on, healer. Hit the button. Press the button. Thank you. It broke my portrait. Pumpkinhead. Interesting cat boys. Wait, what is his name?
Chateau d'Origny?
Doctor
Is this meant to be Sandoria?
I can't even right
More
now.
echoes.
I can't even on that name. I'm curious, but I can't.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through. A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
I got out of that, you pain.
O Guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh,
Yako!
rend with fang and claw!
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Ah, damn it. That's not fair.
Will you
Oh.
overcome my trial?
I call BS!
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods. There is no escape! Know your place.
Bastard.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Boo!
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work. It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
Hi,
At this
Ultima.
rate, everything will be laid
Hi,
to waste.
Joshua.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
That is not what I wanted. Ah, no! Right, loop, loop, loop.
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
No, I do not wish to share that with you. You can take that all on your own. Move on the last one. 1, 2, 3, dodge. am glad I didn't get that. Please don't. I do not wish to eat that with you. Come on.
An impressive
Impressive
show.
show.
Hurry now.
Hurry now.
Do
Do
not keep me waiting.
Ba na na na.
You shall find me at the summit. Come then, show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
I thought ice was one of them. Earth. Ice.
Once more, shall we?
Alex, move! Ice is one of them. There you go.
Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
I do not like being called that, sir.
Accept your fate!
No. I refuse.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Sure you didn't, Nagi. Totally. Why do I not believe you?
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well, then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Earth, I'm already in the right spot. Ice. This is easy.
Tremble!
I like this pattern.
Disappear.
Only have one person die.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Last one I saw was wind. No. God.
Accept your fate!
I call BS!
I thank you for this amusement.
Earth and water, silver by ice. Earth and ice, so over by water. Ice and lightning, fire.
Insolent fool.
Denied. Fire and earth, right about here.
Begone. Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Yeah, I don't want that lead. Why did our healer LB3? Did I miss something? Were we mostly down? I didn't think we were.
Kneel! Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements! Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be
I call BS.
defeated
What the
by
hell?
mere mortals?
Oh my god. I'm having issues today. Oh wait.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me. This world shall belong to the Zealot.
No.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Out.
Be gone! Round and round they
In.
go.
Opposite side.
Let's try this.
Mid.
My javelin pierces all.
Dodge the Jabberlins.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Oh, of course you did.
Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
I never noticed,
Time
but
for
his voice
games
is a
is
little
over.
off.
Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance.
I've never gotten chosen before. Ow!
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Oh, asshole.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it. That was cursed. Nope. I don't want the Tinkbuster.
My javelin pierces all. Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Ha!
Let's try this.
Ow. Oh. So many dead people. Yes, utter and complete chaos. Here. Oh, our summoner just about
My
bit it.
javelin pierces all.
That is hilarious. Oh man, we're done. I give it to the healers. Can I? Probably not. I'd have to have everyone else be extremely unlucky. One day, it will happen. I will get that minion. The minion! Ooh, dark green. Okay, so with that, I switch over to the Bunbreaker. Okay. She has done this already, so I'm good there. No. And I'm teleporting to Taral. Mini virus. Oh, stretch. Alright. Let's continue the story. The Moblin settlement of Urshenshire is not far from here. But be warned. The road will be taken is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is warranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zeroja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order into the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Nope. Don't want a porter, just want to click on them to make sure I got them. Skeety! I has a Skeety! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, is it over here? Oh, it's counting that one. Oh well. Although I will go get that one. I'm surprised this cat is running through the water. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little further ahead. On the opposite bank of Iakabekdoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. There's one. Birdfish, fish bird. Rust-fired bank. This is it. A village where the lay of pots from the Tuliyola saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector. If you happen to know who that is, you are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. I can't do the voice right now, apparently. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practiced their craft. The Moblins provided these Potsworn with tools, materials, the living quarters, everything the artisan could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal in Thrall. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachu Meki Meki. You see, the Potsworn desert us without enough healthy help hands. We are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. You have to give me the chance to learn more about your people in your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. I can't do voices right now, apparently. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help! I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist Rock. You other four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I mean what I said at Many Fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now let's find this Racco Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. Also attune to the freaking Aetheryte. Before I forget. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You come to aid Rock? Rock accepts your hand lending with joyous field smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. What Rock needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the Rock Reign, so Rock took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight acts. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guessing. Please guessing with Rock. Wait, find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. This is where Kahe works? It's good! Welcome in, Jordan! How are you? That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. Ooh, nice. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing. I love how the NPCs just start talking like goblins. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? That's awesome. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. If you don't mind us asking, what server do you play on and what job do you play? And how far into the story are you? Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Ah. Ooh. I bow to you, sir, if you can mean Black Mage. I'm terrible at it. Hey, Jordan. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. I'm playing it on this character, but her main job is Gunbreaker. Lore-wise, she has an ability to power her Gunblade with the spells that she has as a Black Mage. But I can't do that in this game. You made your observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking. But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hetzaru, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetzaru's homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Lane? Leave it with me. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Oh, Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are all done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. You're Lane, aren't you? What brings you out here? Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of Pot. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozuma Uka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital city. Imagine how much good we can achieve with a Charlian technology. You're obsessed there, dude. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you'll excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Lane. Tunnel! Kona, we love you. We love you as Graha Blast, but your fixation on getting rid of old traditions is plain to see, and thinking Charlian technology solves everything. It doesn't. The Charlians will be the first to tell you that. Just that's the two that travel with me. Or, you know, the ones that are traveling with you. I don't want the marbles. I see an ether current. And a marble. No! Fiery orange, no. Not fiery. Gentle green, pale blue. I'm with the gentle green. Or the bright green. This crystalline shard emits a soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal Rekka Rock sent you to salvage. Some traditions were created for multiple purposes, whereas some technology only focuses on one portion of it. Is that a cool breeze Rekka Rock feels? Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed the pot pack. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volkshunta. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the dawn servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Namachi, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news! Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn? It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozuma Uko's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not build a workshop in the city. Now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliyollal fortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among Hetzaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. It happened. You lived as a traditional Hetzaro. I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you for both your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Can't always figure out what's wrong when you don't realize what's going on with the people. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. Ah, I also ran into the Leviar twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock waiting.
Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Hep Hand Rockarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer.
I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid.
Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for Salt Crossing and the new Potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zerolder! He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones. The resilient son for the Dawn Servant.
Zerolder was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work.
Claimants, your attention please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingle shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Two yellow merchants will suffer.
Right concern.
So Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us.
So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne?
You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zerolder's disqualification.
The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important.
Then Ready Rock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly, not grab snatching or deceitful tongue flops.
The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival, which is exactly what we should do. Yeah. fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plan. That nasty brute is up to something. You were right there! How did you not hear that? Right? Aye, he may seek to delay us again, as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wilclamot? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuyulolo to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. Fontaine. I suppose we could try asking around Watu Meki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuyulolo, it is. Wait. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I'll speak plainly. Truth is, I get seasick. I get really, really sick on boats. We noticed. Wilclamot, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I love how she's crying! I'm positive, mostly. Wilclamot. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Umu is too rough for me. Nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it. But I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit the Potsworn. You know, Fontaine would be a good option. Ba ba na 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 na. I still love the fact that this sounds like music from The Mask, kind of. Greetings, Third Primus. What brings you back to Watu Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? They'll cheat my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it is the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? That Eorzen goldsmith? What about him? You mean Fongenting? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in asking him and making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fongentain at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over a Jabali of Thai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. We're all heading the same direction. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. And this is where you be a smart aleck like the ones on the counter. Because there's some pots right here. It happened, sadly. I love how even when you teleport places, sometimes they still beat you. I get it, I do. Wait, isn't that the same table that those troublemakers were sitting at? Oh, Lane, you're here too. The bird promised that she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? I thought so. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. Well, I've heard new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new Potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuyulala. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. I haven't tried any of the trusts, and I kind of want to. I'll take that back. I've done the first dungeon as a trust before. Why am I being stared at? I've done the first dungeon, I just haven't done the latter one. Now you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. I love doing dungeons with you guys, though. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuyulalan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pact, then I shall gladly do so. I've seen that. I've done that one. I've done Aetioscope on Trust. That one I have done, and I've done the fight, the Crystal Mummy fight as a trust. I just haven't, I think it was for the story. Yeah, it's always worth it. I haven't done both versions of the Meso Terminal. And I don't remember if I've done War Core Zormar as a trust. And there's one more dungeon, I know there is. Why is my brain frying on that? Vanguard. I haven't done Vanguard as a trust, I don't think. Ponjantine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Perhaps you remember me, Brukavu, owner of Jabali of Tai. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Woklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And the hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. Roll quests! I appreciate that you don't need to do those to finish the rest of Dawntrail. Just to get the Diable stuff. Banana. My ability to do the voices is back. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pack, yes? While it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Watu Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Robley. I'm blessed to have these workshops be my first home into your law. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Watu Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go pack my things. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reason to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontaine's putting his faith in me. I won't let him down. We know you won't. She doesn't craft. Oh, it's the fun part. I am doing that as a gunbreaker. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabin. Purple Skeety. Welcome back, madame. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting on your return. Lane of the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wicklamoth. Sweat drop. Before I go up there, gunbreaker time. Personal audience with Dawn Servant. What could it be about? I blame Estinian. If you want a challenge, fight her. I seriously blame Estinian for that. I mean, he probably would have guessed that we were capable of fighting anyway, but the man had to throw that out there. The Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. I'm ready.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion
was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He wants a fight.
And they call me head of reserve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Just a small amount. A little bit. Nothing big. Right? There's not a lot of talk. I don't know what they're talking about. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Right?
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies.
I love this. I'll stop short of killing you, of
Raise
course.
your arms. Show me the truth of the tales.
Right? I did this as ninja on my main, and this took a bit. I'm glad I'm doing this on tank.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Ha ha! They didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style. Ha!
Just a
Let's
little.
see
Oh, you
how
asshole.
handle this.
Oh, I took that. Oh well. Took one hit. Better than nothing.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh, asshole.
Resolve and Risen Kingdom.
Oh, right.
All right.
No. Nice try.
Did you think you had my measure?
No. I know better.
This! Still holding up?
Ha!
We're far from finished.
I remembered that move. Oh, hell no. Nice try.
No more holding back.
Wait, you said you wouldn't hold back before. What are you doing, sir?
Stay alert.
Where you at? Back.
Ha ha ha! You fight well indeed.
Oh, I took 2. Okay.
Ha!
Changing in size does not trip me up. This time. I took that one. Oh well. Not the end. I moved too soon, didn't I? No, okay.
You really are formidable. Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Gunmetal Soul!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
No! Denied.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
You put a nick in my gunblade. I don't like this.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She is young, but has potential.
A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama Ti thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
Some more than others.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lama Ti as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Nope, not at all.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
To be fair, I don't think any of the other ones would be able to hold up to him.
Watch over her, champion.
Alisaie would try. She would. She would not say no.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoraal, your lance-wielding friend, Estinian, and now yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. I swear! Alright, I'm gonna take a quick step away, guys. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Alright, the shape of peace. I still haven't had one bite of Namika's cooking. Of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. Thank you. So I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the forward cabin. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Recover from what? I've had harder fights. I see an Uggy! All done with your, Ukab? Nice. Nice! Congrats, Alex! Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. Wakavu! Wakavu, what are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetuating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. Will you stop, man? This boy. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. This man. What's that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, the legends of the Golden City have been passed down into Roll for thousands of years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it is more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the City of Gold do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Invoquez-vous. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. At least it's not the Coblins. That would be bad. Meanwhile, in Kozumauka,
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land.
thanks for the raid, Alex. Welcome in, raiders. If you didn't know already, I'm Sierra Orsi, and I'm doing
yet the manner in which he speaks
Dawn Trail story on my alt
if neither wealth nor
Lein,
territory are
also
value,
known in my chat
wherefore
as the
does he seek
Bunbreaker.
to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Nagi.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Thanks for the resub, Alex, and for 35 months. Huzzah!
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me! But he's just a runt.
You keep forgetting who his father is.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Enjoy the lurk.
Your part in this is far from over.
Surrealja, you're a creep. We're back, and we've brought with us a willing botsworn. This is Fontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Estime's Aesthetics in Ul'dah.
Wonderful, impressive. You are first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you in your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphan will show you to the workshop.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you.
You've reached met the requirements of the feat of Pop. Ready Rock presents you your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing.
That makes 3.
More Potsworn candidates. Come, tell Ready Rock your tales.
Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zorolja's esteemed sibling. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish, and arm Taral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovation. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuyulolo is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuyulolo to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. known nations like that before. How would such an outcome bring any joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuiulolo, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Galuljaja arrived, the families of the grab snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Galuljaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows.
The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the work of a joyful artisan. She pours her very hot soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Galuljaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingle shine.
So the head of reason was behind the forging of pacts. Yes, reason
and clever think changed Mobby's way of life.
The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Galuljaja never did come back, did he?
Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
Really? I do love to hear it. I'd love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, everyone in between, they live in golden happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale?
From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Urakopacha.
giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it, has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire, and your joy smiles behind. Goblins or moblins, everybody ends up talking like them. Right, we should go and see what the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga, and is not to be ignored. The Orokopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Is this... I love how those pots just look like giant eggs. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. The promise! I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, so I was told it shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Perhaps there was a complication? Well, let's wait a little longer. But I just can't place it. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wukalamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire? 'Twas Ready Rock who had business with her, yes? Sass! Beep. Excuse me.
Back again so soon?
We've come looking for Wokelmot. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Ready Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
And who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where is Lamachi? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldest worry for thy sister is understandable. Rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Lane and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up and report in should you find anything. We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch. I love how everybody's sauntering out, even though you're in a rush to find her. Come, we should begin our search. If Lamachi was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here. Except Ready Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamachi never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. It's like you watch them walk off, you're like, dude, you're supposed to be looking for somebody, could you, do something other than walk, maybe? Secret! She can't get a secret yet.
The third promise? Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way.
Correct. Yet. What of a Tonawata with brightly colored hair?
Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road.
A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. Oh? My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamachi is in very real danger. Interesting. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. No, it's not much faster. Nagi, not everyone can afford a PS5. I can't even afford a PS5. I wish I could. That would be most helpful sometimes, especially when it comes to my second playthrough of 16 that I want to do. Oh. I would love nothing more than to be able to play 16 again without the dump in frames per second. Aw, poor Mage, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Right. It is. It's a lot to ask for, especially with people who are short on cash. But I mean, one day. I plan to one day. New PCs are expensive. Mine's piecemeal together between my old new PC and an old PC. But it's working, and that's all I can ask for right now. Ooh! That'll be cool. That's true. That be very, very true. I mean, I would love to have enough money to build a brand new PC. Top tier kind of thing, but I don't. Well, I hope it's true for you, Mage. I really do. Right. Was there something I could help you with? Yeah, I know. I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Promise. It was that scoundrel, Akessa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories that notorious bandit leader and his predations. Akessa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamachi. He likely thinks that to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Deal. 1 second, baby girl. 1 second. An excellent plan. And I have just the right garments for your disguise at a special discount price, of course. A brush with bandits has dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. How fitting, it's raining. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. Right? If Wakesa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Alright, I'll be right back. Baby girl wants out. Alright, I'm back. Jimmy has been taken care of. Thank you. Time to play our part. There, that Shabral fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you've put on an appropriate display, we can continue on to our next performance. A rare gemstone from that Hetzero merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to pick up goods at the usual haunt. I've been there. I watched a majority of it, but I passed out too. So to be upfront, I almost didn't stream today. I had been fighting a headache almost since I woke up this morning. And like at about 1 or 2, I took some Tylenol, and after 20-30 minutes, it hadn't even touched it, which was a hint that I was getting a migraine. So I went to sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, and it's gone, thankfully, but now I have the brain fog. But luckily, I'm not doing anything too strenuous today, so yeah, luckily it's gone and it's died down. It's partially dehydration because I didn't drink a whole lot of water yesterday. But the other part of it, I don't know. It might be my weight because being overweight, I know I can be prone to headaches. So. And especially migraines. A good start. I would make certain Wakesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Keep trying to do his voice, and I've done it before, but for whatever reason, my brain is not even today. That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Lane. Probably partially due to everything today, but you know.
What can Mobby do for you? The Hetzaro sold you a Sparkle Stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingle shine he must have made.
That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share the reason for it? I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since the storm has passed through. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm impressed to go and earn some pelf from my own. Who knows, maybe opportunity will find me even as it found you. My most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellsword is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop, then return forthwith to Tuliovolo. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Groan? I heard that. Right? Arrgh! Branded! How could you? They're people too, they still bleed. You played your part to perfection, Lane. A woman of many talents, just as Tancred and Arianche described. Now let us lure Wakasa out of and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakasa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Aw, but where's the fun in that? Right? God, I want to get back to playing 16. But I have 6, I have... Nier, I have Wuba to get caught up on. There's so much to do. Too many games, not enough time. So I need a replay replicant. I need a... Just so much. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits. And by some, I mean every coin you have. You're that gemstone collector! Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked! Bit in your eye! Men, kill these the Droll! Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kindly, pray leave them capable of speech. You ruined my fun. Actually, no. You first. Too easy. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Don't play games with me, where's Ulkalama? I am fast losing my patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakasa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thinkard and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakasa in the meantime? The bandit was running in the easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where the Hamachi is being held. Ah, our favorite thing. It is time, guys. For our favoriteest of favorite. The follow quest. I love how, after all this time, he only made it around the corner. For all that sprinting, he doesn't have any stamina. This was meant to be easy. Uh... Should be safe enough now. Where's that damn hubby go? Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Land Guard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness, you brought a black-hearted tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your feel for bleeding. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to your claim your head. Right over here. Kona told me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hobigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakasa. Stay on the Mulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. I love how you nod your head and he's supposed to hear that. Like, your character's mouth doesn't move to say right or anything, it just nods. I'm hearing things. I better hurry if I don't want a beating.
Better late than never. That Mamulja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
Calm down, Kona.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
Be patient. Trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. all alone, without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parent. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Kona, I heart you so much. You make me want to cry.
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
About that.
Why release the Poniti if not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Kona. Kona, bestest big brother. Always will be. I may have put rescuing Lamachi ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. Yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Hold on. Alright. Thus, at the very last, we believe that Hubiko knows where Lamachi has been taken. Thancred is shattering their boat even as we speak. I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without means to give pursuit. Aaron, as an expert on wildlife, what are take two. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Lane? Of course. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the Punity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have a little trouble purchasing the replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Urshenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of a wild Punity downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the water rates upriver. Assuming our Punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Nagaka. Nagaka? We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scent. Nagaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Itchy baby, I hear you. Okay, let's see here. I don't want to fight marbles. Marbles are annoying. Yes, stinky breath. Gotta get back to the handsome but feisty little bun bun. Sorry. You know, I thought for certain, Alize was gonna tease him about that nickname. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Here she is. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kono know we have our unity back. That's different. That one won't attack us, Nagi. The ones over there will. And I don't need bad breath right now. I have a dog. That's enough of bad breath. And if you've ever owned a dog, although hers isn't as bad as I've had before. Erinville has the punity in hand then. Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. 4 wasn't even the worst one for, or 10 wasn't the worst one for me. 8 was. 8 and 7 actually, because both of them I kept getting stun locked in the fights with them and dying. Because for some odd reason, briefly, they have a haste on them at some points, I swear. Is they would have like 3 turns compared to my 1. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thinkred. Meow! White Dodger! Hi, dude. I'm having all the animal interruptions right now. Buddy! Did you guys hear that? White buddy. Rub. Sort of. Kind of. Heard something in the background. White dude. Dodger, you went out. Is that what this is? Are you went under? Well, come here. What, buddy? Meow. What, meow? White dude. Dodger dude. That was me. I can imitate cat purrs. No, you don't need a numb on my glasses. White dude. He has a quiet purr, actually. And now my arm is being turned into bread. Ow! It has a kitty problem. White dude. Yep. He was needing my arm. Your claws are sharp, cat. Don't care. I'm being laid on. What, dude? Probably won't show anything because this is going. One sec. Now you can see him. Kitty. For once, you guys can actually see him aside from a picture. This be Dodger. The Dodger baby. Hi, dude. What, buddy? What, buddy? What? Kinda, sorta, he wanted to be cuddled. I think more or less he just wants to go outside. Cat intervention. Tommy hardly ever comes in here. I get more of this buddy than anybody else. Aside from Doggo, who's currently asleep over on my bed. You gonna get comfy? Say, I already am. You're glaring at me. I'm just giving you lovin's. What, buddy? What, baby boy? I don't even think you're purring right now. And now he's comfy. Big baby. I want to play, but I don't think I can. I might be able to. Thancred must know something by now. Speak of the devil. You found her? Understood. Thank you. Had but to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination, and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Pakul Jojo and his minions. I swear I'll make them regret this. Namachi is in Rich Leaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down the river. I'm just gonna say that.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I got you, Roger. Yeah, boy.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzantan poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
Hi, you. You're a dude.
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Hey, BB. You went down?
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
That's big talk coming from the big guy who just did the same damn thing.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Right? Baka Jaja. Amelia's gonna have your head.
To hit her hostage.
That one's not to be underestimated.
They can do nothing while we have.
Who said I was the only one you were facing? Good catch, Kona.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi!
Mate,
you all right?
you're the one that went it down.
Aye, thanks to you.
Right. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna let this continue playing and let the brat out as he's whining at me.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails!
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Do we give chase?
We head back.
Yes,
Amachi
Dodger
is
was
safe.
meowing at me.
And that is what matters.
She broke his shoulder when she landed on him. glad to see you unharmed, Namachi. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Cool Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Anjatane upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We won't let the cool Jaja get away with this. Just sick Amelia after him. You're goddamn right about that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't the cool Jaja curse some useless Bonewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? By reference to Surielja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bonewa I know of participating in the right to succession. If Zorolja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be brother. Calm down. He's cool-headed up until you mess with Wuklamot, and then that's gone. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Namachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamot? You bet I am. Zorolja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I feel like I'm sliding! Chair, stop. Getting caught on things. I really am sorry for this. I really am sorry this happened. For now... Take 4. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Ooh, we're almost to the trial! The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yakui. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakase? Just going to rub it in my face. Rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself? Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Yes, but the dungeon first. I still also would find it absolutely hilarious, but Cool Jaja's all uppity about, you know, being this big, bad, mean Mamolja, twin-headed Mamolja, and all of a sudden he's like so protective of this little kid. Doesn't want her crying. I don't know if I'll reach the dungeon tonight, though. That's the problem. If I go for a little longer, I might, but I don't know. I see an Agi on a sacred. Maybe. The Yakui area is pretty long, too. As I remember. We'll see. I'm gonna try. Couldn't leave without letting Ready Rock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erenville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Vukalamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlord's Echo. I see a giant floating marble. That's terrifying. That is still amazing. That giant rock. Thank the gods they have an aetheryte. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up that mountain trail a second time. Need to go get more water. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yakui. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is the foremost Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with Dawn Servant. To watch over the Turavidra Valigamanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Oh yes, Wuklamot told us about that Turavidra. Creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valigamanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigamanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see this strongest of all Turavidra. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Volo's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and Lay of Ice took place. Does this suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we found him. Or maybe we should flesh out the cool Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Finding this Elector would be the first priority. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Alright, let's take out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me the high luminary Gerfaler is to be found there. If we were to ask someone for information, and he seems a wise choice. I just now realized, guys, and I'm gonna go find him again just to make sure, but their ears are almost exactly the same. Lane's and Aaronville's. His is a little bit more blue than purple, but it's pretty dang close. I didn't do that on purpose. Almost the exact same shade, that's funny. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I'm Wuk-Lamat, third promise of Tuyulala, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. It does. Gods, is that... Valigarmanda. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler. He is not here. At present, I am Luminary Zermerwer. This is the Sky Ruin Valigarmanda. It is. The Thrall Vidral, whose name has invoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Ur-Kopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered, to say the least. But I can talk. Their titanic battle with Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Thrall Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? The same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Valigarmanda. Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, then, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. My ears itching like crazy. God, Svalink Armanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Actually, you know what, guys? I think I'm going to call it here because this is definitely a good place to stop before we move on to the next part. And then we can all be here for the dungeon and the trial. So, I think it's time to call it a night. And raid out. I don't know who to yet, but I'm going to raid out. That feels weird. Ow. I do plan on, again, probably next Tuesday, doing Sandoria and then Bunbreaker again, but we'll see. So let's get this raid started. Tomorrow is going to be Woowa. And pushing through more of that story. Also, I kind of want to get a little bit of the daily stuff done so I can get more Astries, or whatever they're called. Yes, Nagi is happy. Always with Woowa. Alright, who do we want to go say hi to today? Yes. Hum. Let's go say hi to Eyes on B. They're currently doing Wild Arms. Yes, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all for stopping by. Love you all. Be kind to yourselves and to each other. And we'll see you all then. Have a good night.